Hello, hello, hello. Are we live now? Should be. Okay. And yeah, immediately start dropping frames. Once again. Well, hope it holds this time. I've lost the stream once already, so that's a second start. If it... Well, that was close. I almost sneezed into the mic. Sorry if you heard something. Okay, I already lost the stream once. That's the second start. If that fails, I hope it does so soon, so I don't have to restart OBS mid-stream and then stitch two videos together. Because that's gonna be... yeah, I might even then just push them as two separate videos to YouTube. Anyway, welcome to the stream. We are here to continue making PZK Animated Mod. Last time we ended up with modeling some of those like short SUV versions. So we created some separate models for laser. We have 4 variants here. Let's switch off those lights. So there is one version with the lights combination, second, third, and fourth. Then we identified 2 versions of Galloper. That is one version, and that is the second version. And midstream, I also identified 3 versions of Intruder. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. So 1 and 3, they are kind of similar, but not really. So now we have all those modeled. We should be putting those in game. And I went ahead. Oh, yeah. Before I do that, let's re-export this file just to be sure that all the relevant models are being exported. So save, export FBX, select PZ preset, and that's just static models. So export all. Now going to text. Here we are. Oh, hello. I have the first viewer. Please let me know if the stream is too shaky, because I might consider restarting it at this point, and then while I do, fiddle with my Wi-Fi dongle so it doesn't act up on me. Anyway, here we are on dash intruder. That's just a reminder what the last thing I was working on. Because between streams I went ahead and added quite a few of those variants. You can see we have laser variants, we have fire, all the police, the CUCV variant, and same deal for gallopers, and even this off-roader, which is a 4 or 5 door, depending on how you count doors on an SUV version. Now we want to add similar thing for Intruder. So let's clone animation. Let's get the ID. That would be this one, dash Intruder-short, using that as a baseline. And yeah, before we move forward, we have to create a script for it. So here where we have some variants for laser and galloper. Those I'm gonna show you what they mean for a bit further. They're like a bit of a future proofing. Well, not really, that one is needed, but yeah, let's get to it when we get to it. Okay, let's copy this file. Let's rename that and make a dash intruder animated. Done. Okay. Now base model here. That model needs to be dash intruder. We're using the same export file, but a different object name. That object name would be this vehicles intruder1. Okay, now lights. Two front lights that are matching this intruder1 would be that name for front left and that name for front right. Okay, and now change this name. Oh, let's go blanket change here. Okay, replace all, and that should be it. Okay. So that is good to go. Now we have this base model name. We can plug in here. We have, where's this dash intruder? We have this template name for lights that we can plug in here, and that should do the trick for dash intruder. So now we have added this vehicle. Let's get into game and check it out. Okay, Project Zomboid launch. I have launched the game today, so that should make it a bit faster, but not by much, unfortunately. Okay, still at 11% dropped frames. That doesn't look promising. Apparently it still took a moment, but let's start loading the game. Okay, so starting the game. And it's the middle of the night. No, not climate debuggers, please. General debuggers, speed up time till this full moon travels to the end of horizon. Okay, So this is where dash Outlanders are. That one is an all-terrain SUV. Yeah, that's a different vehicle. That's a vanilla one. Where is dash Intruder? Do we even have it spawned here? Like that should be somewhere in that line. Is this one? That one looks familiar. So yeah, and that one is the Dash Intruder. So now we can see that yeah, it has animations similar to other vehicles of that type. So all is good here, but that is while it is in good condition. So here's what is supposed to happen if we like close the front light bulb. And you see this headlight shape is different from where this hole appeared. And that is because this vehicle has multiple skins. And if we cycle through all of them, that one is the default skin which the headlights are based on. So they match here. But because all of those versions are the same vehicle ID, they're all packed into one Dash Intruder-short. We cannot differentiate, so if the vehicle spawns with this skin, that's the best we can do. So hence, Jack and me, and hopefully with Peter's blessing, are going to split those vehicle IDs into several different IDs. Okay, so to do that, I started here in my progress tracking list. Yeah, we can mark this Dash Intruder as also implemented. And congratulations, we are at 43% at 118 vehicles. So here, vehicle split map. So here I have posted all the variants of lasers and gallopers. So now we should also get this intruder version. So we should have how many? That's 11. Two more. Okay, so we have 13 variants here. Those 13 variants I'm gonna now fill from this Dash Intruder file which we had open, and I've closed it, this one, with texture names. So that's one texture name, paste it, no, please here. Okay, let me move that aside so I can use two screens for that to speed things up a bit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and finally 13. Okay, so I already know how many of those there were because I explored them in Blender. And I know that they are split in 3 groups. So first one is the first one first 5 textures. So they can keep actually let's plug it here all the way. So they can keep the same version here. So now let's PZK dash, let's copy dash into here. Yeah, actually, all the way here, and then copy dash and paste it here, and then copy intruder 150 short and paste it here. Okay, so those are used to construct those new IDs. So how do we construct those new IDs? Well, let's go to Blender and see how they look. So let's hide this all and let's compare those. So that would be our first dash intruder, that is the default one. That is the second one, which looks a little bit older. And that is the third one. So how we can differentiate them? Like by year of issue. So let's imagine that this intro, oh, yeah, let me enable them here instead. So make this collection visible and go into those three variants. So that is default one, that is the second one, that is the third one, the final one. So how would we assign vehicles? That would be the 90s version, that would be maybe 70s, that's the 80s. So let's put those names in file here. So those are default one, the 6th one, let's name it as that was the 70, and it goes all the way to 10, and that would be the 80. So now that formula includes those year of issue here in front of make. So now we have those models that are different. Let's copy that formatting and paste it here, meaning those stay the same as the base model. And those are the new ones. So here we are. Now, those models here, they don't yet exist, unfortunately. To make them exist, we need to modify this file, this dash intruder 150 short. So when you modify files, when you're making mods, there are two ways you can modify files, especially those vehicle scripts. One is you can use Lua to use a Lua load method, script load method, to add some templates or like clear instructions. And that is what I'm using for most of my vehicle modifications, because that's like a more finesse method where you can just edit some bits and leave the rest as they are, and you don't have to worry if they were like somehow different. In this case, skins are their own elements. So I can add more skins by using this Lua load method, but I cannot disable old skins. At least I don't think I can. So that means that the only method left to me would be to redefine this whole file. Or hope that Peter eventually uses this file instead. But for now, let's just expect that this is all we have to worry about. Okay, so I take copy of this dash intruder 150 short, and I dump it into my common scripts file. Is this? Yeah, that's common scripts, and paste. Okay, since this script is named exactly the same as previous file, if my mod is loaded afterwards, the base PZK mod, then the game will know that, yeah, that file should take precedence. And the modification we want to do is copy this header start, go to where this first batch of skins end, and paste it here. Okay, so here we are. Why does it do that? Okay, and we also almost forgot to copy that as well. So now that is one separation we made. Let's copy that again, go to where the second skin ends and paste it here. Now we have, yeah, I also lost this vehicle instruction for some reason. Now we have 3 different vehicle scripts that we can name, like this is -70 is intruder, this is -80 intruder. And that is it. Now all the vehicles in game that have this vehicle ID are only going to use those skins. So let's restart the game and check it out. So close. Let's start it again. Yeah, let's switch to game mode. I forgot I was streaming my whole screen for a bit. Go, 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 lone zombie. Starting the game. And let's find, well, let's wait till all those vehicles load. And yep, that is our dash intruder. And if we try to switch through all its skins, none of those skins is missing this headlight. At the same time, let's debug main Spawn vehicle. Let's find dash 70s Intruder-short. That is one. Dash 80s Intruder-short. That is the other. And as you can see, they have different lights configurations. But yeah, and no matter how we switch the cycle through skins here or here, all those lights stay the same. Okay, and yeah, a bit not too fond of this color scheme, because that should be no random hood. Because once again, if our hood is gonna get beaten up, let's set part condition to something low, like 10. Okay, so you see those scraps here? Oh, yeah, the hood effects here too, so those ones should be red, but those ones should be white. Oh well. Some things you just can't do anything about. Anyway, but those vehicles, as you can see, they are not animated yet. That is obviously because they are having different vehicle IDs. So, here we go. We have this dash Intruder-short. Let's clone it. Nothing much changes, except that you're using that as the base, and your 70 and 80 Intruder variants. And after that, they should get animated too. So go into game to exit it, and then restart it. And yep, please don't hesitate to say hi in chat. Hello, Nubs. Yeah, I was just urging you to say hello. I'm glad to see you here. And I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I just realized that I didn't fix the chat color. What problem is that? Yeah, well, I'm here too, and I am kind of in the chat. I can even type if you want. You know, it gets lonely when you stream and no one chats. Anyway, the game appears to be starting. Yep. So let's load our file. I'm glad you're doing okay. Well, good luck. I hope you're not forgetting something else with this farming, like something more important. Anyway, here we are back, and now both of those vehicles should get their animations too. So let's see. Hood up. Oh, light out. Well, that light is still using this, configurations is using the same lights from here. So that is a problem. And yeah, the same base model. Well, that's an oopsie I could have envisioned, but kind of failed. So let's tear a light out of here. So yeah, we can see that those are for now botched. But if we go to text editing, we can, yeah, those are models, they're not getting opened. Here, if we copy a file like this, or even find our, where's this dash intruder, and copy this file here, Control C, Control V, rename, dash 80s, no, yeah, 80s intruder, which I need to remind myself 80s is which one, 11, or yeah, that would be a model 11. So here let's type intruder 11, intruder 11, intruder 11. So that is dash 80s intruder. Dash, yeah, let's use the all out replace here, Control H, dash 80s intruder, replace all. So that's it. Now getting into animations, dash 80 needs to have a different base mesh and different lights. Well, that is good, but we need another copy. Copy paste, rename, dash 70s intruder, copy txt. And now changing all of this here, replace all, and that would be intruder 6 models. Like so. Okay, save. And here we want to use that as the base mesh. And that is as the lights template. Yeah, I think chemistry might be on your agenda too. Okay, now those two vehicles are set up. Let's restart the game and try them out. Did I save it? Yes, I did. Game, play, and let's wait. Okay, so hopefully stream is not losing much more frames now. We are down to 4%, so hopefully it's all holding together. Any minute now, game. When you're ready. It kind of worries me that the OBS takes a while to locate that the game is opened. So usually when it detects it, I already am in a process of loading. And honestly, I am considering that maybe a 3-screen setup would be more useful for streaming, because sometimes I want to have the ability to reference 2 screens for some editing purposes, and then I need a 3rd screen to monitor chat stats and, well, the stream status. Okay. Did we fix those 2? And yep, we can see that now lights are much closer here, and here the lights match. Here they kinda do too, though due to hood damage it might be hard to see. So let's fix it up. Set part condition to, well, let's give it 100. So yeah, lights are in correct places. And thankfully, tail lights on those dash intruders are the same as on lasers, and they are same across all models. So that is good. Now, with that exercise out of the way, that would be probably a separate mod that splits all those time period makes apart. So for now, let's end with those and get to editing some other vehicles. Okay, what vehicles do we want to edit? Well, we have a large collection of this version of vehicles with a slightly different front. Well, larger pickups and vans. And we have a long list of those IDs. So, going to Blender. Here, let's hide this collection. Let's show the entirety of this collection. And save. So that's a file. We want to leave it like that. Now, let's open a new general purpose file. Let's delete everything that stands here by its own and reference my colored sheet where I had similarly looking vehicles listed as one color. So the next bit would be PZK Chevalier Pickup Crew Long. Let's import FBX and search for it. Which folder is it? That one is. That would be Crew Long. Yes, Chevalier Pickup Crew Long FBX. Okay, import this file. Now, next would be Pickup Crew Medium. Import FBX. Let's search for crew and find medium. So they are a lot similar. Next is province. fins. Okay, so that looks like a slightly shorter than medium van. Now suburban long. Suburban long. Yeah, that's a long van. And now we have Franklin 150, 250, and 350. Some variants here. But for now, let's stop with those four. So all of those, that collection, let's rename it to raw. Then new collection, let's name it our components. Okay, so components is where we're going to put stuff that is shared across all of them. First, before we start cutting those, let's check out this. Which one would be pickup long? So what are the vehicles here? This is Chevalier pickup crew long and Franklin 350 F wagon long. Why is it named wagon, but it is a pickup? I'm a bit concerned. Did I misplaced it? Let me see the game for a bit. Okay, so that should be, is it that one? Franklin pickup crew long. Yeah, that is one of those. Maybe that one would be the one I'm looking for now. That is also 350 pickup crew long. Are you the one? Chevalier pickup crew long. Okay, so you're pickup crew long. You are definitely one of those. Now, who are you? Chevalier crew medium. Okay, so you are not the one. So where's the vehicle that looks like that? Pickup crew long Franklin 250. Do I have it spawned actually? Let's stop looking for it and just spawn the correct vehicle. So where would that be? Franklin 350 F wagon long. Franklin 350 F wagon long. No, that's a wagon. So why do I have that listed as pickup crew long vehicle here? So what's wrong with that? Let's go find out. Okay. Chevalier province pickup crew long. Okay, template. So that is the template name. Let's find this template. Okay. And where's the template definition? Templates, Chevalier pickup, crew long. Yeah, that is what I was hoping to find. Anyway, that is the model here. And let's search for that. And hopefully this time we find it. Well, we find more of those. So we have Franklin 350F pickup crew long. Uses the same model. Okay, so apparently I messed up my list a little. Or a lot. I don't know. Okay, yeah. Apparently I just mixed those two in places. So that one should be Franklin F350 pickup crew long here. And that is what needs to go here. Okay, good. Now that is settled, let's investigate their skins. Since we are mostly here anyway. So Chevalier, pickup crew long, using which skins? Oh, that's the template. That's not the file I want. I want Chevalier pickup crew long. So you're using province 2, 3, 5, 8. Okay, so those I know. That's gonna be 4 variants of, with 2 subvariants of each. Let me double check that in game. Go into game. Here with that one. Chevalier pickup crew long. Vehicle HSV. So that's the second variant of the same skin. Now that's different. That's different. That's different. And we're back to the beginning. Okay. And those are, well, I knew how those work because they're the same for those lasers. So we're gonna have to do 4 versions. Okay, Blender, material. So your material is gonna be named here province 1, 2. And for that material, I want to use, where is that? Image texture. Find it in this folder. Province. And this Chevalier province shell. Open image. Okay. Yeah, I kind of misplaced it. So let's put that here. Hopefully now you render. No, you don't. Yeah, that would be because here in this render mode, we should set this to show texture instead of just material. Okay, here let's set alpha to none so we don't get extra unnecessary transparency, and here long pickup, that does have 4 doors. Yeah, you too. And then medium only has 2 doors, but I guess the same for seats. Cool. So that's 1 material down. That would be Crew pickup long 1 2 nope 1 2 1 1 2 yeah, that's it. Now duplicate it, duplicate the material should be called 3 4. Let's move you by X to somewhere here, and that material province 3 shell. Same deal, none none texture. Why have I selected 2 shell instead of 3? Province 3 shell, none texture. Okay, that is fine. Let's rename you to 33. Duplicate those two, move them only by X, move them in here. So that's just to visualize the differences. So you are gonna be called 56. You're gonna copy material, rename material to 56. Change the texture on this material to province 5. Okay, so those, yeah, those kind of look similar, but not really. They don't perfectly line up, and that is more rounded up. So keep those as separate. Now you are gonna be 78. Copy material, rename this material to be 78. And pick province 7 shell. Now, that one is something I'm not really fond of, but thankfully we'll be able to fix too. And it appears to not be a problem for any of the others. Okay, so here we are with this lineup. Now, what about the other models? Let's duplicate you, move you by Y, move here. So the second is Franklin F350. Sorry. Sorry for that. I just got something in my throat. Now, Franklin 350. Let's check that script. Okay, dash Franklin 350. 350 crew long. That's gonna be PZK Franklin 350, 352, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think those are the same that were for Galloper. Is it? Are they? Where is this Galloper? Galloper, yeah. Galloper used the same lineup, so I know that 1 through 5 can use the same material, and then 6, 7, 8 use the different material. So if we go to game and go to this vehicle, HSV. Okay, so here, that's the start. You can see here, that is the index 0. So now 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no. Yeah, they're roughly the same shape. So they are different in this part being orange or it's all being white, but they are the same shape. Is this true for sidelight? Yeah, it's true. Okay, so we need to do 2 variants of those. We can split them in 3, but 2 would be enough. Okay, going to Blender here. You copy material. That would be F350. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's make an underscore here. And find correct texture for you. Let's search by 350. And you are, let's take the first one. None. F350. Pick up long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And duplicate by X, move it sideways. This material needs to be copied, and that material would be 6, 7, 8. Change texture, search by 350 and pick 7. Is it all? Yeah, I guess I should have picked 6, but 7 works too. Because that's the difference with those boards here. And yeah, those are 2 different setups. What else? What else? Well, province. That would obviously use the same province materials. Sorry if you could hear that feedback. Okay, hopefully it fixed now. Province uses the same province materials. Now province long, province, well, suburban long, those. Let me show you that. Those province ones, they're obviously also using province materials, well, except this one, but that would use the same split. Or if it was the same as with lasers, that would only use one variant, which would be saving grace if it was the first one, but it's not likely. Now, next one would be E6. So what about their materials? E6, Franklin 150. Where's this? Chevalier E6. So that's not Franklin. Chevalier E6. Okay, so Chevalier E6 uses province materials, but it starts with 3 and 4. So it doesn't use 1 and 2. Okay, good to know, but no new materials needed. So those vents, that's the same. Chevalier F6. That one uses province shell and shell 2. So here is where they go, which is fine, I guess. There's already some of those vehicle type split going on. Let's check what's next on our list. Franklin 150 F pickup regular. Franklin 150 F pickup medium. Is it medium or regular? I don't know. We'll pick up regular. They are also using those F350. so nothing new here. 350, 350, 350, and those obviously also use 350. Good, so those appear to be the only materials we need. Though, just to be sure, where is this dash intruder? Here, you're using dash F platform, dash intruder 4. Okay, so dash intruder 150 regular, dash intruder 250 long. So what are those using? Dash intruder 250 long, yeah, they're using models that are in the same family, and we would have to set up those materials too. So those would be 3 more materials. Okay. So let's duplicate this, move by Y. Yeah, that one is 678. Oh, switch to Blender. And that one is vehicles intruder. I believe that here I would use one letter indices. So we would have dash intruder 1, duplicate by X, then dash intruder 6, duplicate by X here, and dash intruder 11, because they have that many skins. Okay, so now let's set up materials. Copy material, name you intruder 1, no, you're intruder 11. Dash intruder. Well, mask lights, that's good, but no, that would be a dash F series, and you are 11. None. Now you, let's start by switching you to this material, then copy it, name it as dash intruder 1, and set it to dash F platform shell 1. Straight, none. And finally this one. Also switch material, make a copy. Let's rename it to intruder 6 and switch this. Dash F platform 6. Import. So straight and none. Okay. Okie dokie. So that is all the materials we'll have to work with, and well, first thing first, let's separate what is the common grill part of those. So select this model here, go to edit, and yeah, actually, yeah. With those, let's investigate hoods. Do we have something painted into different shape? No, I guess not. So default hood as a part should do. L to select everything connected here, separate it into its own object, close, hide it. That is fine. Now, with doors, let's select all of that as a front door. Let's select the rear door and separate it as well. Separate that. Separate that. Okay, so those doors will hopefully be shared across all, if not most of, well, most if not all of those. Now we need a windshield. That's also kind of similar across all the subvariants, so let's use inset tool to slide that in a bit. And now we need to fiddle around with vertices using double tap G to slide them to more appropriate places. Like so. Okay, so now that collection of faces can become its own object too. Good. Next thing would be to separate engine block and steering wheel as our base for interior. That and oops, no, not that. That and so that goes in here. Okay, and from that, yeah, also seats. They need to be chopped more thoroughly than just separated once, but so are the doors actually. And those seats might not even be universally shared, but let's split. They need to be split out anyway. Okay, separate selection. And here we can see the hole left by those seats. Well, that's okay. We can fill it in quite easily. Okay, so apparently there is no roof here. Which might be a problem, might not be. I don't really care either way. Let's select this whole loop of faces. Let's go to side view. Turn on transparency mode. Duplicate and move it a little bit inwards, like so. Okay, that would be one thing to do. Next would be to have that edge and where's the opposite? Switch off transparency and that edge slide a little bit closer together. So that is our base for some real thickness to this frame. Let's turn on backface culling. Select all of that, Alt-N, and flip it. So now that would serve as the inside version of this frame, but it needs to match the outside. So weld mode on, magnet mode on, sticky mode to vertices, and start sticking those inside vertices to outside vertices. That's all well and good, but we have a bit of an issue with those dashboard panels here, because they are currently connected to the wrong instance of those vertices. Alt M to separate this selection and move it along Y to, well, at least that, so we can distinguish vertices from one another. So what do we do? Well, that vertex, that needs to be connected in here. That vertex goes here. That vertex goes here. And the insides, well, they need to return to back where they were. Oops. Oops. G in here. Okay. Now, with those vertices, they obviously need to be reattached here, but we also have that vertex hanging here. So, in order to attach this vertex, something to this vertex, let's cut like so. And, oh, here I kinda messed up. Okay, let's undo a bit. So you get connected here. Let's redo this. You get connected here. You get connected here. Okay. Now, cut from here to here. Cut from here into here. And now slide this vertex and target this one. So that's like as close as it can get. And then snap it here and snap you here. Same deal here. Slide as close as it gets. Now snap and snap. Well, cool. That deals with this part. Now we have to do the same, give the same treatment to the top part. So you two faces. Let's Alt M, move that selection. Not by, okay, by Y. Is it here? Nope. Move by something other than, is it something other than X? And all the way here. Cool. That goes here. That will wait for a bit. That goes here. That goes in here. That one goes in here. That one goes in here. Okay, now with those two, once again, we have to add a couple cuts. One here and one on the other side. So now you can get attached here. You can slide as close to here as possible and get attached. You get attached here. You slide as close to possible here and then get attached. So that's almost all done. And now we can select edge from here, extrude, match it here, take the other variable, well, vertex, and match it here. Same stuff, different side, select those two vertices, Let's extrude, match here. Okay, that didn't work as I planned. We still need to go to edge mode and select this edge before extruding. Yeah, that way we extrude a face and not just two edges. Okay. Now that our windshield frame is solid. Well, good. What about what parts of those vehicles would be shared? So we have that vehicle for one. Let's hide all of those. We have that vehicle here. Well, it looks like this Suburban Long uses the same doors, the same roof, but the difference is just with those parts here. What about some other ones? Medium. So let's give you some material. Okay, so the front door does seem to match where we expect it to be, but that part here is different. So let's hope that up to front door, yeah, here as well. Let's give you material, one of the correct ones. You are matching all doors here, and front and rear. Okay. What about some other variants? Do we have... Well, should I import those F-150, 250? We lost some frames again, I noticed. Okay. Oh, what about the game? Maybe here we can estimate. Yeah, here it's night already. But that does look like the front doors on all of them look the same-ish. Well, except those, obviously, they are different models. So yeah, let's assume that the common part would be everything up to this end of front door. If that doesn't work for some reason, we'll adjust. But for now, let's select sideways, transparency mode, and everything up to this point. That's gonna be our shared front bit. Separate into its own selection. Select this object and name it component shared. So that's gonna be a common for, I hope, all of the vehicles. Well, maybe except those things at the bottom here, because they look like dependent on this full length here. Can we move them back? Separate this selection. And remerge it here. Okay, so that is our shared bit. Well, obviously we are also going to have to cut out parts that contain headlights. That would probably be this entire grill here. Yeah, let's just for sake of completeness include those two here. So that one, let's rename it into template grill. Good. Now that is shared. And both this template and that shared mesh going to components collection. Now that's hidden for now. Now here. That one shares a lot of geometry with this one. Like, honestly, I suspect that probably just anything up from here and maybe rear. Yep, even the rear matches here, but we'll probably want to animate this rear and not the other one. So. And yes, let's include all of that too. Do I need those three? Well, let's hope that we don't need those. Because I expect all of those taillights to be roughly the same shape here too, as they were on laser Galloper variants. Okay, and we're missing those bits here. So that is something that is specific to this suburban long. Let's separate it, hide it. Okay, so now we have this interior bit here. That is also going to be specific to this particular set of models. So let's separate that too. Separate, selection, and hide it. All that kind of stuffs. So separate that and hide it, and we have that, I believe, is just a loose edge loop. Okay. So now hide that. Let's enable all of those. Let's merge them into one object and compare here. So no, we are missing some, we're having some gap here. And what is that about? Those roof elements, they are specific to this long wagon variant too. So remove that. Let's hide that. And join. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that triangle was cut in two again. I'll talk about unnecessary geometry here. Let's... Okay, select all, and I would probably need some editing here to change the hedge. So for now, geometry of this hedge, it only goes down to here. I would want to move it here. So that bit also folds up, and here we will add something that folds down. But that's gonna be for the future. For now, that here is something specific to this wagon. Now here, let's mirror what is specific to this pickup. As we have seen, roof needs to be specific, but only those parts here. Like so. Okay. And that one. Now all of that needs to be specific. Guess that that too. Is it? Yep. That too. Well, and here we have some awkward geometry that, don't worry, I'm gonna fix you and you're gonna be fine. What about this? Yeah. Those sides, they need to be checked too. Here. Okay, so that is everything pickup specific. So separate that selection, hide it, and those leftovers are what is shared between pickup and, well, wagon variants. Well, at least among all of those long variants. So let's make it component long shared. And we can do some fixing here. For example, those vertices here are kind of obviously misplaced. And if you look into wheel wells, that becomes quite obvious. So if that, let's match them to this vertex here. If the vehicle flips over, that would even be visible. Now, let's select all. There is no more animated parts here that I'm worried of. So mesh, clean up, merge by distance. 48 vertices average by face area. Okay, and we have some internal geometry that is not necessary. Clean up, delete loose, 2 vertices begun. Now that vertex here, and that vertex here. I said this here. Nope, more like this here and that here, yeah. Those two are not needed. Here we have, yeah, that should all be gone. Well, I'm not gonna delete those bits from... shoot. Can we... Nope, we cannot. Okay. How do I want to select those? Because I don't need them here. I want them to be out of this mesh. Faces. Yeah, that works better. Okay. Let's switch back to vertices and back to faces to complete some faces if we have surrounded them but not clicked. Those two, even that didn't help us to find, but I noticed them, and let's stash it away into its own object. Okay. And here I believe we have some more. Yeah, those are at least linked, so move away. And those. Move away. So those, that is mostly trash that I'm not gonna use, that I'm gonna eventually delete, but let's keep it for a bit. Okay. So in theory, that going to component, and what is it? So that part plus those three, that should give us complete vehicle here. And I can already see a bit of an issue with those, with this one. Because we would need to fill in this hole here. And that interior, that needs to be given some love. But for now, let's leave that be. I'm just roughly cutting out shared bits and matching them with non-shared bits. So what other long vehicles do we have? Let's check the game. Long vehicle would be the one with 4 doors. So we have here, that is one wagon, well, pickup. That is the van. Both of those we have just merged. Now, do we have other 4-door variants? That is a 2-door. That is an even shorter 2-door. Yep, I guess those are the only 4-door variants that we have. Cool. Next would be, I guess, that one. Let's go to Blender. So, component shared here. Okay, new collection. Let's move that collection up. Let's call that static. And that specific bit will go here, as well as that specific bit would move here. Or would they be even here? I guess no, that should be okay, like component long pickup. And you get connected. And we lost connection. Well, that's ifs. What's wrong with that? Okay, so OBS decided to die on me. Well, at least in streaming sense. It says that my... Oh, hi. Well, at least recognized my access to chat, but it fails to give me a translation. Oh, well, a stream. And to get it back up, I would have to, well, restart the whole OBS. Which means I'd have to put a cut in recording, which I'm not inclined to do. So I guess the rest of this stream is only going to be offline. It's not like I was getting a lot of viewership anyway. Oh well. Well, welcome to YouTube exclusive half of the stream. Anyway, now that is components for pickup long. That would be our component for long wagon. And both of those components, yeah. Since you are components, you go here. Ooh. And let's hide you all. Now, some of those items here, let's figure them out. That one is the hood. That has some thickness to it, but I don't like that it is tinted same green on the inside here. So underside of the hood, I usually retexture to some of this darkened metal. Okay, so yeah, that is also part of the hood. UV editing, select all, clump into one point, and move you, yes, somewhere here close to engine block. So now The hood is colored on the upside and kinda not colored and charred on the inside. Now give it a proper name, hood object, and yeah, let's give it a new collection. That collection is gonna be animated. So that hood goes here. Next, that would be our front door. That door needs to have some edits, namely this glass needs to be cropped out and then some thickness given to it to accommodate it rolling in. So first thing first with that would be to move that one up by Z. Then inset till we clip one of those lines. Dissolve this edge. So we can freely slide this in. Slide that in. Slide that in. And then slide some specific vertices to make it even better. Like so. Okay. Now that glass here, that can be cropped out and hidden. Now that all of that, let's deal with that first. First of all, those two faces up here, even three faces apparently, they are not needed. No, that one is needed. So those two, let's get rid of them. That would be because, let's select those, extrude, and make them a bit inward. Move them a bit inward. Now, they are currently inside out, so let's flip them and once again move them by known distance along Z, but this time at one negative, so it slaps back here. Those vertices here, they should have auto-welded. So let's check. Yeah, you can see those yellow lines going in all directions. That one needs to be welded here. And that one needs to be welded here. So now you can see that this window frame also has some actual thickness to it. Okay, now that thickness being solved, what's wrong with this? Select all, Alt N, recalculate outside. Okay, that is fine. And now this window needs to be, well, it will slide down here and will be visible in here. And that's not how doors work. So let's move that by X and move that by X a little bit. And yeah, that thickness here is unnecessary, so let's slam those vertices back in. Oops, not this way, that way. Okay, so that door is now good. Remaining parts is clear all sharp edges, set sharpness by angle, and manually unsharpen some of those. So all of those, and I guess that one and that one edge don't need to be sharp. And finally select all, Alt N, average by face area. And that is our final door. Let's give it a name. That is door front left object. And you're gonna be in animated collection too. Now you are a window, but you're up by a known offset, so go to edit mode, select all, select that, move by Z by 1 negative, so that puts you in the right spot. You are currently only visible from one side, so select all once again, average by face area, duplicate, don't cancel move, and flip. So now that window is visible from both sides. You are window front left object. And you need to be in that collection here. That's the rear left door. Well, same drill as before. Well, most of it. That move up by 1. Okay. So Alt N, no, Alt M, separate selection, move Z by 1. Here, those two, remove faces. Here, let's inset, like that. Dissolve edge. Nope. Why would you do that? Not delete edge, dissolve edge. That would be why. Okay, so that is now separate. Conceal. Extrude a little bit. Select this. Don't select this. Alt N, flip. And move Z by 1 negative. So you slam back here. Okay, you go here. You go here. And those two stay the same. Now, those 4 vertices here, let's merge them back here. That one, yeah, that merged to the outside. So they had exactly the same shape. So they all merged together. Saved us a little bit of time. Now, here we want some thickness here. So let's expand this door like that. And that would be most of it. So now just the regular cleanup. Edge, set sharpness by angle, there is no mirror. There is just this edge to unsharpen and Alt N, average by face area. Good. You are door, rear left, object. that is a door, but I'm kind of missing a window. Where did window go? And that needs some fixing. That definitely needs some fixing. Because that window is not supposed to be here. Okay, well, apparently I have accidentally deleted window. Did I? Yep, there's no, it's not here. So we'll have to recreate it. Let's bring that, oh, no, here it is apparently. Good. So that window, well, same deal as before. Select all, Alt N, average by face area, duplicate, flip, select all, move Z by 1 negative, and give you a proper name. That we can take from this, paste here, and just change door to window. Good. Next would be another door. But that door, just like I said, that needs some fixing, along with, unfortunately, some of those. So is it in, well, pickup shared? Yes, I guess. Is it wagon shared? Oh, mostly no, I'd say. Oh, that long shared. So pickup and those two, they're not needed, and that shared bit. Thankfully, I think we can get away without editing this. So let's select this and that. No. This and that. Yes. Go to edit mode. Let's select all of that. Let's select this for good measure. Go to UV editing, and here that is okay. That is okay. We're only going to change this. That bit here. Change this view to texture, so. Okay. So the obvious thing to do would be to move this whole bit along X till this lines here. Maybe even move those two, those three. Move along X to align this edge a bit better. Okay, and that gives us kind of decent window placement. Though, yes, that one can slide a bit here. To give it more rectangular shape. Is it good on the other side? Let's see how that door looks. Yep, they look kind of similar now. Good. Good beans. Let's have that hidden. Let's have all of that hidden. Thankfully, that door is only the only thing that we needed to edit after all. Separate this selection, move along Z by 1. Let's insert. dissolve edge, slide, slide, and slide. And that actually is it. I don't think we need to fiddle with those vertices. So you pop out, get hidden, you get extruded a bit. Now L to select this bit here and flip that. Oh, and yeah, I forgot that I need to get rid of this face here. Just as much as I need to get rid of those faces here. 1, 2, drop faces. So all of that, move Z by 1 negative. And vertices. You move here, you move here. Yep. Yep, we can select this whole vertex, edge loop, and move here. Move along X till that line gets straightened out. Move along X to match here. Good. That is good. Select all. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance, 0. Edge, clear sharp. Edge, set sharpness by angle. Edge, unsharpen here. Alt N, average by face area. That door is good to go. Door, rear right object. Go in here. So now that is the window. Windows are simpler. Average by face area, duplicate, flip, select all, move Z 1 negative, and paste. You are a window, but not rear left, but your rear right. Tab, move here. Next is our final door. That door looks fine in terms of UVs. So Alt M selection, move by Z at 1. Inset like so. Edge, dissolve, slide, slide, and now those two vertices. Slide that way, slide that way, and a little bit that way. Glass go away, select all of that, extrude a little bit, Alt and flip, get rid of this face. Oops, sorry if that was hard to watch. I scrolled too far to the pivot point, and so any rotation was exaggerated. If you see that problem here, you see it tried to rotate, but at this point here, that's not where I wanted to. So let's set it to orthographic and move, holding shift and middle mouse to center here. Now let's center across this axis, and now that pivot point is gonna be in the middle where I looked at. Okay. Move Z1 negative. Move here. Move here. Select this whole loop and clamp it together. That's fine. That mirror, I forgot to get this mirror connector here. Okay. I can take it from this one. Can I? Faces, connect here, separate selection. And now that one, combine with this one. Control J, cool. So this mirror and that stand, they are fine. Oh yeah, thickness. Thickness, thickness. Move X here. Move along X here. That is now fine. I want to only select that. Mesh. Oh no, add. Yeah, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, nothing here. Edge, set sharpness by angle. I want to unsharpen that and that. Clear sharp, select all, Alt N, average by face area. And that door is now complete too. That is a door for front right. Object, copy that. And window. Okay, so what's next? That is a windshield. Yeah, that's just a window, so same drill we did before. Average by face area, duplicate, and flip. Okay, so you are a windshield object. Nope, you are not animated, you are static. So what's more here? That one. That is the interior. That is also static. So vehicles, interior. Someday I'm planning to replace those painted on fake engines with actual geometry, but I'm not there yet. So you go into static. Now you. Seats. Yes, I love seats. I love seats. Okay. So let's select all of those diagonal edges we have here and let's dissolve them all. Now Control R, we should split those seats down the middle. With this loop selected, let's scale by X at 0 to make sure that this whole loop is centered. Now, go to Face Select Mode, Transparency, select half of this seat and separate it. Now go to Editing this seat, select those side faces, duplicate them, move them into their own object, exit editing mode. So now that one and that one need to be joined together. This bit here, that needs to be scaled by X to 0 to match this loop. And now move by X to clamp to this vertex. Okay, so here I believe I have a little bit of a problem, because I forgot to take care of one more thing that might be mismatching. And that is that other edges might not go straight along y-axis. Well, x-axis. Oops. Okay, so now they are all correct. Let's go mesh, clean up, merge by distance. You are good. Cool. Next, select those sides, duplicate, separate selection, and now hide that. And those two need to be joined together. So since we cannot guarantee that they will clamp easily, let's just clamp them one by one. That way we're not risking that some of them gets away. Cool. Now that seat, select all, edge, set sharpness by angle, and unsharpen those two. Select all, Alt N, average by face area. So that is one seat, and that is the other seat. Select all, edge, set sharpness by angle, unsharpen those two. Select all, Alt N, average by face area. Okay, so two seats. One right seat, one left seat. So you are seat front right, and you are seat front left. And both seats are static objects, so they go here. Now finally back seats. Back seats are mostly the same, though here let me start by not repeating the same mistake I did before. We first start by dissolving those edges, and now those edges here, let's them scale by Shift X, so not by X at 0, nope. Let's select them at individual origins, scale by not X at 0. So they are all straight along X-axis. Now cut along here, scale at X0. That is fine. Separate half. Duplicate this side. And separate that too. Join those two together. Select all of that. Scale X0. move X here. So that all clumped together. Now, same in reverse. Select those edges, faces, duplicate, separate. Now join those two objects. Slap you into same X flatness. Move along X to match here. Okay. Edge, set sharpness by angle. I don't want that to be sharp. Alt and average by face area. Here, same deal. Sharpness by angle, except for that. Alt N, average by face area. Okay, so you are seats as well. You are a rear left seat. Let's make sure that that is specified, that that is for long variants. I don't know if those medium variants have those rear seats, but they would be different. Most likely. So let's copy that name. Let's paste it here, and you are seat rear right. Left and right. So both of those are statics, so they go here. Good. Good, good, good. Now, what do we do about those? Yeah, that's just some junk. That is also mostly useless for us now. We have already scrubbed everything we need from this to our components. So let's get rid of all of those. Those are needed. They hold the materials. That one. That one. It uses the same front, so that's good at least. So what are the things that we need to change about you? Let's move you as an object to the side, and well, you are obviously not long. Oh, this long shared is not gonna be about you. So let's separate what is shared about, well, shared to this component, all shared. So all of that, those two bits and pieces. And I guess anything below and behind that. That's gonna be for now our shared medium bits. So let's side view, transparency, select all of that. Separate. Okay, so here we have the seats that are left. Well, I guess front seats are gonna be the same. Rear seats, I'm not sure they should be there because there's obviously not enough room to sit. But they are there. Oh, it's not always fully realistic, I guess. Now we need those floorboards. We need those seat fronts here. And I guess those floorboards too. Separate, selection, hide. So yeah. Okay, so here we would need some interior work, but that would be it. Let's move you back to 0 and see if you fit with this shared bit. And I believe you do nicely. Okay, so you are our component, medium shared. Well, I know you're not gonna be shared for long because we will have to cut out the pickup parts. But for now, let's keep you as shared. So, suburban wagon. Okay, so that one, that is gonna give us a bit of a problem. Because that suburban wagon is not the same length. It isn't. Do we have a medium wagon? Import FBX. Let's search wagon. Well, F150 medium. And yeah, that wagon, 150 medium. That one matches this length here. So if we select this shared, you can see that they end at the same length. So that's with whom you're gonna share this geometry. And let's hook you up with material. Let's give you this one. Okay, so that gives us no redness. What's up with this geometry here? Why is it so messed up? Well, don't worry, little vehicle. I will fix you. Oh, that's why that would be so messed up, because I selected two models. Nope, that still does not help. Well, anyway, anything above here, that is gonna be specific. Let's cut out those tails too. Okay, so that is one bit. That's gonna be wagon specific. And now we need to make sure we select all of that and not much more. So that is gonna be move, select. Let's hide that. Let's join those two back together. And let's go medium shared. Yep, you fit over here quite nicely. So now medium shared, let's cut all the pickup specifics. Okay, all of that also needs to be selected. And all of that, I guess, too. Okay, so that looks like all of it. Separate selection. Okay, and here we go again. All that garbage here. Well, that time at least it's not connected to anything, so we can remove it in one fell swoop. Like so. Well, I said all of it. And we have some of those same problems here. Okay, fix those wheel wells. Now that is our shared bit. Oh, and that seat needs to be moved to its own object. And I guess for medium wagons, we should use the actual seats from a 4-seater variant, because that would make more sense. Okay, so that's the seat separated. Hide it. Well, we have this hole the size of someone's heart. But overall, yeah, that's fine. Oh, except that bit here. That window once again needs some fixing. UVs. Select all, move by X till about here. And select this one, move by X a little bit more. And slide that down a bit. Cool. Now, the interiors. First of all, we don't have a roof here, which might not be a problem, but might be. And those windows, they still need to be separated, because something tells me that they are removable. Let's double check the game. So where are we? Like that one. Move. So here we have a rear left and rear right window. This rear left window is this whole thing here. Okay, good to know that this long bit here is part of this window and not this animated rear window. Cool. Wait a second. You are medium, yes? You are pickup wagon long. Oh. I thought that they look different. Here, that has a step up here, and that kinda doesn't. At least it doesn't look to... No, it doesn't. So there are two pickup wagon longs. Which one are you? F250 pickup wagon long. Text. Franklin F250 pickup crew long. Wagon long. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the name of the model. What's the name of the model gonna be? File, import, FBX. Let's search by long. Okay, so we have pickup crew long, we have suburban long, we have wagon long, and wagon long 2. Well, I know we have this, this pickup long we have, or this, or not. Okay, let's import that. So, do you fit the long one? Component long pickup. Okay, so that is long, but it's only 2-door variant, I expect. Let's make you province. Nope. Let's make you province 2. Yep. Here you see that that long is only 2-door variant. Okay, but that matches the long one. That wouldn't have this long shared bit here. Okay, shared, that's fine. This long shared is not gonna work for it. So you are crew long shared. And you are crew long pickup. And you are, I expect, well, just for consistency, even if that's not your name, that's gonna be a crew long wagon. Okay. That is fine. Import FBX. Long, we have long 2. Now we have long, which is a wagon medium. And that's not the long length, that is indeed a medium. And I am baffled by that, a little bit bamboozled. But I will not think about that too much for now. Import FBX long. We have wagon long 2. Okay, so that one is actually fully long. That doesn't have this hump here. And yeah, that's just 2 doors here. Okay. So is there something about this crew long shared that we can share with other longs? Well, I guess some bits at the end, that might be shared. Or like anything past this half of Willwell. Because those vertices, they are not here on this vehicle. They are at a different place. But I guess, well, this bottom section and beyond this Willwell, this can be shared between long and crew long. Okay, let's select that. All of this. Except for those 2 and those 2. No, you stay. You go. Okay. Yeah. So that looks like the shared bit. So long, all long shared. Now you get a modifier, our usual misuse of array modifier with merge cap, and use this all along. Okay, now pick up long 2, pick up wagon 2. Okay, so those bits here, not those 2. Those are pickup specific, they're not shared. And those sides, and those 2, and go across the roof. Let's select those entire doors, including the insides. Have those selected and those selected. Okay. And I guess we'll have to add something from the inside here, but that can wait. So you separate selection, hide that. Okay. So here we have those cramped seats that I believe we have already have a copy of. Just in case, I'm gonna split them rather than drop them. And here, that floor, those floorboards, They need to be merged in here. Control join. Now that hit it with shared. Okay, so that all fits in quite nicely. Though those sides are not. Well, they are missing from here. Let's... Okay, so those two. And those two. Split selection. Hide that, show that. Control J and component shared with the front. Yep, you fit well now. I probably can edit this a bit to fit here more nicely, but that would be a task for later. Now, this all long shared. Yep. That also goes here. Well, good. That is good. Now here we have this basically separated by now this pickup thing. But since there usually are some excess vertices, I'll still paint select that to move that out rather than expect this to be already a good selection for it. So I know that those are specifics, and here all of those are specifics. And that one too. Okay, move, split this selection. That's gonna be a long pickup. And that I'm not gonna worry about anything anymore. Now I'm gonna worry about this wagon long. And on selecting wagon specific geometry here. Separate all of that. Oh, and you don't have proper interiors here. Well, good to know. Good to know. So you are no longer interesting too. I'll take interior from somewhere else and copy it here and adjust. Anyway, what do we have here? So that would be our shared long. That would be component long one pickup, and that would be component long one wagon. And they complete each other to a full vehicle, which is good. Except I hope that this wagon and this crew wagon, they're also going to share those rear doors, maybe even those windows actually. Because they look awfully close. Well, no. Yeah, they can share some geometry here close to back, I guess. And, well, yes, same deal for pickups. But I'll fall off that bridge when I come to it. For now, let's just move those components into components collection. So we have, what do we have? Template grill, that is for setting different headlights. We have component shared, we have component long all shared. We have wagon with this, we have pickup with this. Now if we switch to this bit here, we have wagon like this and pickup like this. Okay, so those are for all the long ones. Do we have, yeah, medium shared? That's for medium shared. And we have pickup. So your component here. Pickup here. Drop you in here. And where was this? Yeah, that is all garbage, I guess, for now. What do we have here? Vehicle. Yeah, that's a vehicle wagon medium. That's the component for medium wagon. Component medium wagon. Go into components. So shared, medium, shared, pickup, wagon, medium. All is here. Okay. Now, what other variants do we have except mediums and long? We have also regular, and we have box truck and tow truck. So what is a regular? It's only exists with 150. So let's import that. Let's go to raw collection, File import FBX 150. 150 pickup a regular import. So that would be one. Wonderful. Components shared. And yeah, you are in the wrong spot, aren't you? Okay. File import FBX. Let's go 150, a regular wagon. So that would be regular for wagon. So let's select those two. Tab edit, go to vertex select mode. Let's select this vertex. Move. Well, okay. Match active, please. And move and match this vertex in here. So that should slap it as close as possible. Now, all transforms. Oh, yeah, and I've been forgetting to do that for everything. So now you Control A, all transforms. This whole animated section. Control A, all transforms. That's good. Now with those two are fine with components. Control A, apply all transforms. Okay, almost forgot about those. Oh, well, let's start with this pickup. Let's give it a material from one of ours, like this province. And let's start separating what is shared with both of wagon and pickup and what is different. So all of that obviously is shared. That is gonna be pickup specific. Up to this point, that's gonna be on the base mesh. So let's also select that. So that whole bumper, that side too. Okay. Separate this selection and hide it. Now, okay, so that was selected accidentally. Is that something I care about? Well, I guess yes, but not for this selection here. Okay, so you are now fine. Yeah, I guess I should select that. No, I should not. Oh, either way, split selection, hide it, that's fine. Now, that one, like I said, I care about it, but that should be part of this mesh here. Control J. Okay. And I believe I goofed up. So I want those two to merge. Okay. That is a component, regular, shared. And you go into components. Now you are, for now, a component of regular pickup. And you go into components. Sorry about that. Here, you are a van. Let's give you some material. And let's select things that are specific to a van. I guess those are not. Okay, selecting all of that. Selecting all of that. That's gonna be quite repetitive, cutting out those rear doors. But what you gonna do? Not much, really. Okay, so all of that separate. And select that interior. Separate that selection. Hide. And join those two together. So you are a component of not medium but regular wagon. And please go to components section. Okay. That is one bit. Now we have, I believe, yeah, we also have box truck lights, box CUCV, and tow truck. Okay. Okay, row import FBX, let's try to find it by box. So that F350 box CUCV, that's nice. File import FBX. Okay, box F350 box truck. Is it different from that CUCV box truck? Yeah, that one has this tiny light bar. Okay. Okay. Import FBX box and truck lights. Import. So yeah, here it's the same, just with this light bar. So as you can guess, from that truck, all we're interested is this light bar. So selection, invert, drop all faces. So that's gonna be component. Oh yeah, let's name it light bar and go to components. We're only interested in this light bar. Well, light bulb. So select all of that, selection invert, and cut faces. So you are component CUCV light. And actually, you and light bar, you might actually get promoted to full-on vehicle bases. And finally that truck. Well, obviously anything behind this cab is gonna be not shared, but the front here, I believe up to everything up to here can be just dropped. And maybe then some. Like those things here, they don't look like meaningful geometry to me. That looks like just back of seats. Drop all those faces and let's check how it looks with a visible shared bit. And yeah, I'd say we can trim a bit more. Or we should even move a bit forward with that, with this whole setup. But if we move this whole setup forward, we would have to move light bars too. Let's do it Okay, so that gives me a bit of a worry, because that looks like those trucks are kind of wider than the usual trucks. Are they? So if we switch all of that on, no, actually they fit quite well here. That is fine. Okay. So it's just those bits here. Well, fine, I guess. So CUCV and light bar. Let's add them to edit mode. Let's select all of that. Want to take that vertex as my focus. Move along y-axis to match here. That should close the distance. And yeah, does a decent job here. So let's just match them perfectly. Okay, where should you two match? Here maybe? Oh, you should slide there then. Okay. Yeah, let's leave those be. Let's leave them be. So do we have a rolling shutter here? Oh, what is the name here? PZK F350 box. F350 box, okay. So we have a U move it, SWAT, CUCV box ambulance, CUCV, SWAT, and U move it. Really? Yeah, only those 4. Okay. And what kind of skins you have? You have 1, you have 1, you have 1, and you have 1. Okay. Okie dokie. Tab. So you have a component box shared. Go into components and go into materials. You should be you move it. Move it. Image texture, find it. Truck box, you move it, shell. Van box, you move it. Okay, so you are truck, I guess. No, you're likely not. Which one is that then? Franklin 350, you move it, shell. Are we in the wrong folder? We are mods. Yeah, we are in a root in 41 version. Okay, so that one is vanilla vehicles. That one is PZK common. Yeah, so that's where we should find it. Move it. 350, you move it. Okay. And yeah, just like I feared, that's a rolling shutter door. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. That's all fine. We'll just split it specifically into its own animation, well, its own export file with all its bones and one animation clip. And then the rest should be fine. Okay, next. Let's hide that. And this CUCV. Let's name the material. Let's set it up. Image texture. Here. CUCV 350 shell. Okay, so that got its color. Let's hide this light bar for now. And join up with component. Where is this box? Component box shared. Okay, so ambulance has those 2 doors, but that's... Should it be an ambulance? Well, yeah, I guess that's like an army ambulance. Well, that's fine. Light bar. For you, we should have an ambulance material. .350 ambulance shell. And similarly, generate array, no copies. Well, don't merge, don't offset, and use this box shared. Okay, so those doors across the UCV and ambulance are the same. That's some good news. Now let's check SWOT, and I expect that would be same doors there too. SWOT van, SWOT 350, SWOT shell. Open image, SWOT, yeah, those two doors are the same. So for box truck, we have two variants, one with rolling shutter and one with those normal doors. Good. So now this box shared. So separate that into its own selection. So that's gonna be box shutter. And I need a copy of you, which will use the SWOT material. And we will call you box door. Okay. Good, good, good. Now we have a lot of windows to cut and rear doors to work with. Especially on those wagons. Well, let's check box shared. It surprisingly does have interior, and it even has those doors. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. So here we have those doors that would be animated, I guess. So yeah, let's move separate both of them out. So that's gonna be one thing. Okay, let's go to back. Let's turn off back face cooling and turn face orientation so we know what more to look. Because I want to clear everything from here. And probably even this step here. Drop faces, and yeah, that almost there. Almost there. No, don't touch that. That. Okay. So now we have this exit. Well, I guess here there were some faces that we didn't have to destroy. Let's just cut from here to, if we hold shift, that should snap to the middle of this. Okay, things like that. Okay, that is good. Now we need to match this with the width of the door that we'll be having here. That door here, we'll have to solidify that a bit. Modifier, add generate. Where is that? Oh, yeah. First, let's separate them. So that should be its own mesh. Let's not move it back with auto weld on. Let's turn it off. Add modifier, generate, solidify. So now this width, I want to match roughly what it was here, like so. So that is our inner size of this door, which is good. So now we can take this. Oh, not even that shared. Let's grab those faces, split this selection, and merge it into this door. Snap to this position, snap to this position, snap here, snap here. Okay. What about this shared bit? I think here. Yeah, that should also move in here. That should move in here, and that should move in here. And yeah, that should work. Now that door gone, let's fill in those sides. Extrude by Y, move a bit here. You snap here, you snap here, you snap here, and you snap here. Okay, and we have some half points here. So let's cut like this and cut like this, I guess. Now for top, we can select those two, fill between them, and same for the bottom. Select those two, fill between them. Okay, so that's the door frame. That's the box shared, and it fits snugly in. With this clipping through, I am not super stoked, but we can fix it a bit later. And it's not like it's gonna be super visible from the outside. Though, probably should move it. So this whole section. Plus I guess this. And there should be a this here. And those two at the bottom. Move by Y without magneting, please. Just hide in that depth. Okay, that's much more clean. Okay, now those doors. Those doors are solidified. Can we separate them separately? Yep, for now we can. Solidify, apply. Okay, that's fine and dandy. Select those two, select those two. Oh, no, I guess we'll have to select them. Yeah, let's move you by X at 1. Move you at X by 1. Okay. So that known offset now allows us to select them separately. Like so. So we can do one inset for all of those 4 panels. Okay. Dissolve those edges. Now let's select those top edges on all sides and slide all of them down. Good. Now selecting those 2 edges and sliding them here. Selecting those 2 edges, sliding them in here. Since all of those are technically copies of each other, we can edit both sides simultaneously. Okay. Those faces are not required. Those 2 faces, I'll deal with them a little later. For now, move X by 1 negative, so you move back in. Okay, you and, nope, not you. Move with magnet, with the vertices, select that, move with magnet here, move here. Okay, and I didn't have auto weld on. Dummy me. Okay, that's fine. Those two separate, hide, and you are basically ready. 2 doors, edge, set sharpness by angle, edge, Alt N, average by face area. Okay. Are you still separate? Yes, you are. Good. That's fine. So you are now trunk yeah, sorry, caps. Trunk ambulance object. You are animated. That one is 2 windows, edge clear sharp, Alt and average by face area, duplicate, flip. Okay, so now those 2 windows, they are all set. And you are a rear window ambulance object. And you are animated. Good. Now shutter. Shutter here would need to be kind of simplified. With all this geometry, it's not needed here. So let's start by doing a little bit of inset. Now, rolling shutter ends here. So let's slide this entire edge up there. But to do that smoothly, we'll have to get rid of all of those diagonals. Dissolve edges. Slide up to about here. Okay. Now then, all of that should be separated into its own selection. Nope. Shared. Okay. And now that needs to connect with this interior. So Alt click on edge to select this whole loop. Then do I want to go from here or the other way around though? Because I feel like I should be getting this from the inside. Okay. Let's switch to editing shared. Let's select this edge loop here. Go into extrude, escape, then scale down. So that gives us like similar to inset this loop here. Let's take this, separate it, and then nope, not shared. Let's join it with this shutter. Control J. That would be it. So now All we have to do is to match those vertices with some on the outside. With auto welded magnet on. That is easy to do. Okay. Okay. A knife from here to here. Slide to match this vertex. Did we catch it? Okay, like that. Slide from cut from here to here, slide to match it, move to exactly match it. Okay, edge, set sharpness by angle, and Alt N, average by face area. Okay, so that is good. So box shutter, let's join you up with I'll merge caps with box shared. And this box door, let's do the same. Add module, array, merge with box shared. Okay. That is it for those. By the way, what is your headlight situation? Oh, of course. All of those box variants, they are, I haven't set up all transforms for them. Okay, so here you are. You will figure out which one is that, so we will eventually figure that out. And where was this? Doors and windows here. Rear window and trunk. Control A, all transforms. Yeah, you should be visible to do that, right? Control A, transforms. Good. And you are not a trunk, you are trunk. Ambulance. Now that shutter here. Shutter shitter. Dissolve all of those vertices. Maybe also dissolve those two. Okay, so now that's flat, you move it. Okay, now here we have some geometry that we don't really need to be here, right? Is that? Oh, let's cut from here to here. Okay, and that one, that should be part of that thing here. Is it already? Yeah, I guess we already have that set up. Although we can reconnect bits from here to there. Yeah, we probably should. Okay, Alt M, selection. Now you move where? Let's go here. You move here. You move here. Okay, and knife from here to here. Okay, that's not pretty, but that works. Okay, now that should join here. Okay. Now that, since that is now a perfect, well, square, rectangle, whatever, if we get rid of those vertices by sliding them into sides, like so, we can Control R to split that and match the number of cuts with number of sections here, like that. Okay, that would be it. Okay. That's whatever's this. So now face, we can extrude individual faces. So that is what we want to do here. Move it a little bit inwards, like that. Yeah, maybe don't use this auto weld before we do this. Face, extrude individual faces. So move that in. So that is kind of in place of our solidify modifier. Then with individual origins, let's scale them by Y. And are you now one monolith? Why? No, you're not. Okay. Oh, yeah, because I wanted to scale them by Z and not Y. Scale by Z. So that is our shutter segments. Now let's give them a tiny bit of scale by X and select all of those. Alt N, recalculate outside. Oh. Oh. Okay, so there's just no faces here. Okay. Oh, that's a bit strange. I guess. Can we select all of that? Nope, not this way. This way, this way, this way. Nope. Nope. Okay, and here. Now with those two sides selected, let's edge and edge, bridge edge loops. So that builds us enough faces to cover all of that. Good. Now edge, set sharpness by angle, Alt N, average by Alt N, average by face area. That's all the geometry we're gonna need for this rolling shutter. Well, I guess you've seen it before. We'll then add some bones when we get there. But anyway, that is trunk box object. Object needs not be capitalized. So for now, let's dump you into animated. Later, we will probably move you elsewhere. So what's next? A regular wagon here. Oof. Okay, so the first thing I would want to do is to cut up to this tail light here and around it and down up to here, then all the way across, up, yes, up this way, and out here. Okay, so that gives us a shape for our trunk lid. Let's simplify those corners a bit. That geometry needs not be here. Okay, outer weld on. Clean up, merge by distance. 23 vertices. Okay. Okay. Now that geometry here that we edited, we want to inherit. Sorry for that sudden interruption. Okay, so I want to, well, first let's make sure that topology here makes sense. Does it make sense though? Apparently it doesn't want to. Is it cut from here to that vertex and from that vertex out here? Yeah, that's fine. And now we should want to share this face layout with a relevant pickup. Because then we will be able to share some of those. Well, at least I want to share those bits with this pickup. So let's duplicate that. Let's move this selection. That is fine. Now, those bits here. Separate selection. Hide that. Regular pickup. So, for pickup, let's see, select all of that. Here. And all of that here. Let's separate that. We probably wouldn't want that. Now that bit here, I want to re-add this. So that should get added here. Control J, done, dusted. Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance, 4 vertices, okay. Select all, edge, set sharpness by angle, average by face area. Okay, so now shading doesn't make my eyes suffer. I guess here we have something wrong with UVs. Let's investigate. Oh, okay. So we have some UVs here and some UVs here, and they're not gonna match no matter what we do. The only thing we can do is probably to eliminate those paint streaks from here by adjusting this to go a bit lower. Like that, that. Move by Y. Move by Y. Okay, how many of you are here? Move by Y to match here. Move by Y. I guess that was small edit here with those kind of fixed paint. And that should resolve, yeah, those odd paints here. Now, that one. That bit is gonna be shared across all regular pickups and wagons, but that would also be specific to well, tail lights. So that's gonna be a template for tail lights. A template, regular tail. Okay, that is fine. Now that one we don't actually need anymore. Now that wagon here. that wagon here. I kinda messed up. So that one here, I want those two. Separate this selection. Duplicate, and one joins wagon. Another joins pickup. And yeah, that's gonna require a bit more of this finessing with UVs. Just a quick move to match though. Okay, now that's fine. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance, removed 4. Okay. Okay, fine, fine. Wagon. So we want to cut all the way from here to here. Now those, let's slide them in the middle. Okay. That cut didn't go through. Let's cut again. Okay. Mesh, clean up, merge by distance. All of that. So. All of those. That's gonna be the top half of our trunk door. And all of that is gonna be the bottom half of our trunk door. Separate selection. Now all of that here needs to go. Faces. Now all of that. Let's get the shared regular. Extrude in Z. Yeah, Z. Don't try to magnet. Like so. So we have some actual honest trunk space here. Now that vertex here, that needs to go. I said go. I said go. Okay. There they are. Okay, yes, thankfully those are not the same vertices, because we want some depth here. Scale X inwards a bit. Okay. Scale X. Move by Z down a little bit. And move by Y quite significantly. And I guess those also need to be moved by Y. Okay. So that is our interior space. Here we want to add some room for seats. And I really want to use actual seats, like those two. For those, no, that's just a two-seater, so that there are gonna be no seats here. That is fine. Component shared. We just want to fill the floor and this gap here. But what do we fill it with? It's not like we have much here. Okay, let's take this. No, not this. Shared. Regular shared. Okay, so you don't have this floor that we need, and you are also, you seem to be missing triangle here. Okay. So what about those regulars? So, first of all, we want that face, and we want that floor to be moved along with us, and those bits of floor too. Okay, separate selection, hide, that one goes to, where is it? Components, regular shared, here. And join. Okay. Now, with that floor, however, it's in the wrong spot, I guess. So we want to move some of those edges forward quite significantly. So let's start with those two. That one, and let me target it. That one. Okay, so all of those. Let's move along y-axis till we hit about here. Okay, so you move along y-axis back a bit. Now all of that, let's scale by y at 0. And you know what? Yeah, why not? Let's match those here. Extrude by Z up here. So that vertex matches this position, that vertex matches this position. So once again, those four extrude by Z. up here. Okay. That isn't good. So let's move this whole wall forward a bit. Okay. 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 Now, one last extrusion like that along Z. Let's have that match here, that match here. Oh, no. Well, yeah, I guess that's fine, but pickup is gonna have some different positions, right? So if we switch this wagon off and that pickup, that row here is gonna be different, right? Oh, yeah, I guess, right. So you go here, you go here, and between those two, Shift select cursor to selection, Shift S, selection to cursor. Okay, so that is about where those shared bits go. Yes, yes. Now pickup is one thing, wagon is a different thing. Let's start with pickup actually. Let's take those two, let's extrude them by Z, go up. Now select those two faces, separate them into an object and move that object into pickup. Control J. So this pickup now can use this wall to add something. So first thing we want to do is move you here and move you here. Now from here, let's move. Let's make a couple cuts, like so. Move here and move here. Nope, that was wrong, and that was wrong. So I want to move here, and well, yeah, I guess that wasn't necessary then. So you dissolve this vertex. Okay, so you move here. Here, let's cut one more. Cross into here. Slide closest to this and match it. Okay, that is fine. Now here. Inset that window. Let's make sure it's more or less in correct position. Oh, and I just realized one more thing. though I'm gonna show you that after I'm done with those. Okay, so now that window can be separated and cut, and we want those in set, drop those faces, and now weld in inside vertices to the outside with magnet on. Okay, that gives us some interior here. We have that remnant of a chair that we don't need. We have some faces here that we probably don't need, though maybe not that one. Those two. What purpose do they serve? Okay, I know that one. Face. Drop. Are you serious? To whoever made this geometry, please don't. Holy moly. Okay, so let's cut that triangle. Now let's slide this vertex here and that here. Let's select this and delete it. Okay, so that looks possible. Let's make sure mesh, clean up, merge by distance, nothing edge, clear sharp edge, set sharpness by angle, Alt N average by face area. Okay, so that is now better shaded version of this pickup, and it includes this here. So when combined with shared bit and that shared, it has no problems here, though it kinda does here. That's a little bit problematic. Well, I guess no. I wouldn't do anything with that. Cool. So that's the pickup. Now with that shared wagon here, let's add something similar here. Well, first of all, I guess those two move by Y to match this one. And those two move by Y to match this one. That is one thing. Now the other. We want to go to this shared. Take those two. Extrude by Z. Go up, up, up. Separate. And join into here. Well, similarly, like we did before, let's join those vertices to what we already have here. Like so. Now insert, even scale by X probably. Well, not by that much. Drop faces. Okay. And now we should merge this here, 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 and those three go back to where they started. Actually, maybe here. Maybe we should go here, here, and here to have this roof. Though somehow I feel like that roof should be part of shared. So let's split it back and join it into, no, not here. Here? Here, I guess. Shared, Control J. Well, anyway, here we now have this cargo space. We have this space for the seats, and all we need to do is cut out those windows. So that one insert. Okay. So that one gets separated. And on this side, similarly, let's insert. and separate this one. So now, without backface cooling on, we can see a problem that those windows are blinded by those bits here, which is not ideal, but nothing we can't fix by making an inset, drop those faces, and then weld inside to outside. Why are you not cutting, though? So cut from here to here. Okay. Slide closest to this and then match it. Slide closest to this and then match it. Okay, so now interiors of those windows are also done and good, and I just noticed that I'm running over my stream time, so thank you for watching. That would be it. I hope to see you next time when we continue with those vehicles. Once we're done with those components, we will start making headlight definitions and then assembling full vehicles. And that should give us a good boost in our mod completeness. Well, hope to see you next time. Hope you enjoyed this stream or recording. Goodbye.